think the wait. Wait, was the music not playing? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's pretend this didn't happen. Hold on. There's really cool. Hold just 1 second. Thank you for the 5-month membership, by the way. We are back. All right, hold on. Let me redo this. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do earlier. All right, let me pause that music. Let me get some of the background music going in there. What is going on, everybody? How are we doing? Yo, W intro music. What is going on? Unlicensed Bricks. Cheesy, what's going on, guys? Welcome. Yes, we are back. We are back. Streams are hopefully going to be back a lot more. I've finally gotten into a good content flow. But what better way to start a, hopefully you guys can hear some of that background music there, a stream back for the year. I think this might be the first stream of the year. Then with a live build. It's been a while since we've done one. And I found this yesterday at Bricks and Blocks, which is once again a store that Unlicensed Bricks you had recommended. And I had gone there again yesterday, and they had this sitting there, and I mean, it was a no-brainer. Part of me does want to, like, it is sealed. It is sealed, and part of me wants to keep it that way. But I've been dying to build this all day. Why buy Lego if you're not gonna build it? If it was like a spinner or something, yeah, I'd keep it sealed. But this is a set. This is a set I want to build, so I'm super excited to build this, and I figured out how to make it full screen, unlike last time where it was just like a little bit, so we'll actually be able to see it more. But yeah, it's 2017 set from Hands of Time, one of the worst seasons of Ninjago, but the set wave is really cool. We got Ray and Maya in here, which is just in time because I'm getting the blacksmith shop coming over very, very soon, so we'll be able to compare the minifigures. What's going on in chat? He with the Dragon 4. Chris, I got back from my overnight trips. Go and check the Discord server to see you with the Dragon Forge. Yes. I was gonna ask. I recognize the glass countertop. Yes. What is going on, Rex? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ice Princess Alex, Lord Garmadork has emerged from the underworld. Yes, we are back. We are back. I'm excited to be back. So today we're going to be building this. If we have time, we're going to be reacting to a video that Spinjitzu Master Falcon sent me that he made of Jay, and then possibly playing some Fortnite with chat towards the end of the stream. I have downloaded the new season. I have not really enjoyed it too much, but it is something that we've been wanting to play with chat for a while, and we do know that the new update is coming out, which I am working on a video for the new update, letting you guys know everything that's coming, or at least that we know that's coming. Alright, let me get this set up, and then we're going to start building the Dragon Forge. Oh, it's the worst season of the show. Oh, it is. Hands of Time, worst season of the show, but it had some great sets. It had some great sets. I'm not sure how I feel about the suits. So, in theory, if I just can get my phone in here. Okay. Switch switch tabs for some reason. There we go. Perfect. Whoa, don't zoom in. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. The camera just zoomed in for some reason. Wow. I'm trying to get this set up. Sorry, guys. I had it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now just... Okay. Now just get in there. Okay, alright, cool. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. Alright. Dude, I love the fusion suits. They're okay. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Alright, let's get over. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. The Dragon's Forge, straight off the 2017 shelf with 1,137 pieces. Chat, let me pull you guys over to my big monitor actually so I can fully read what's going on in chat. There we go. As a case for how long it will take you to build the Old Town on stream. Oh yeah, true. True. Holy W set. What's going on, Fire Kai? Welcome. Alright. Oh god. Are we ready? To break the seal. Okay, here we go. Oh man, let me get my mic over here. If I can even get the scissors in there. There we go. Ah! Okay. The seal has been broken. Let's get that last one down there. Alright. Let me... Oh, that fell. I can't believe I just opened the set. That is crazy. Here are all the bags. Is that everything? Yes, that is everything. If you're ever wondering, that is what the inside of the box looks like. We keep our boxes here. We keep our boxes. We don't throw them away. All right. Now let me move a little more over here. Buckle up for 2 hours of yapping. Yeah. It's gonna be a yappy stream. Alright, let's organize these first. So, I won't get into spoilers, but I did watch the first 2 episodes in French. Really good start to the season. I really enjoyed it. I'm very excited for next Wednesday to once again watch the season live with you guys. I'm going to be trying to get a bingo video out in the next couple days. You just opened a box with 2017 air. Hopefully you'll let some of that 2017 vibes out. Alright, 7, 6, 7. Okay, alright. Why is there... Wait, hold on. Why does 5 and 6 come with 2 bags? Alright. That's... really interesting case. Alright. Oh, look at this. I missed that. When they had the original Green Ninja on the back. Let's move some of these old boxes out the way. Oh man, that's I really love the Ninja logo at the top. The Kai and Nia split. They should do that more. I don't know why we don't have. Why are we for real? Was that necessary? Okay. I see why they got rid of these plastic bags around it. Alright, we got our sticker sheet right here. Ooh, that's really new. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What do we got? I agree the 6-7 joke sucks. Ugh. Brother, no, I just looked up how much it's worth. It's 500 C8. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's very, very expensive set sealed. And it's opened. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. But come on. We all know I don't plan to resell this. This is... I mean, we all love Lego to display. But it does kind of hurt. It does kind of... It's probably the most expensive thing I've opened in a while. Can someone explain why people say Season 7 is the worst? Let me see if I can get my mic around there. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully this doesn't bother you guys too much. I'll try and move over here as well. Listen, when it comes to Season 7, it just... I can see why... Don't leave me. I can see why a lot of people like Season 7. Don't get me wrong, I completely understand it. But for me, it comes to, there's a lot of just terrible dialogue, bad animation. They don't use their powers for, like, most of the season as well. I don't know why. But there's a lot of cool concepts. Like, I really like the Time Twins. They're pretty cool. A lot of the old lore, getting the flashbacks. There's our first minifigure built there. Man, the villains look so cool. Like, the aesthetic of the season and the vibe of it is really cool. I love the new take on the snakes. But the opening is a banger. Dialogue, story, plot, characters. Yeah, there we go. Cyrus Borg's Borg Watch. But no Cyrus Borg. Someone had to write that in a script and said, yeah, we cooked. That was bars. Someone approved that. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. There is another... Oh, there we go. Let me fix this head there. Another vermilion right there. Yeah, man, these minifigures were so cool. These were so cool. Hopefully, there's not like a bombardment of ads for you guys as well. Who's excited, by the way? I feel like I don't need to ask this, but I'm gonna ask this anyways. Who's excited for Dragons Rising season? Why did I forget? Season 4. Hey, Garmadork, how's it going? It's going pretty good, IQ Sora. How about yourself? Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Welcome to the stream. During the Serpentine Wars, but Ninjago was at it reeks of, like, first draft. Like, no one went over it. There's, like, no lore master being like, hey, wait a minute. But also, I feel like for some lines, you don't need to re-go over it. Like, I feel like when you say the Serpentine Wars, I don't know if you're putting at peace in the same sentence as well, but you know, maybe Cole's memories were a little messed up from being a ghost or something like that. That's a great way to cope. Whip got me hype. I've seen 1, 2, and 3 already. Episode 3 dropped? I did not know episode 3 dropped. I've seen the first 2. They were really good. Great episodes. I teared up in like the first 8 minutes of episode 1. I was like, okay, this is the kind of season it's gonna be. Alright. I'm so excited to react to it with you guys. Also, Anacondri Warrior 16, how you doing? Man, I know you're gonna be watching this as a VOD later, so I figured I'd say hi since you commented on today's video. So, hope you're enjoying the VOD whenever you see this. Really hyped. Doing a prediction live stream for DR Season 4 on April 1st. Fire. I feel like it's hard to make predictions now because I know that there's so much stuff that's leaked, but if you didn't get spoiled, then that's a W. I haven't gotten too many spoilers, luckily, besides the episodes I watched. But I mean, I couldn't help myself, to be honest. I'm thinking of doing a spoiler-free review on the episodes. I just did a video for the opening. Garmadork, is Zane well written, or is he still a robot? Zane doesn't really have a lot of screen time in the first 2 episodes, so I can't really comment on the quality of Zane's writing in the season. I don't think it would be fair from what I've seen from him. I hope for Zane fans, Zane gets better, but you know, that remains to be seen for me, at least. Lloyd was awesome in the premiere. I honestly think this is the best season premiere for Dragons Rising out of seasons 2, 3, and now 4. I would even say I enjoy this better than the series premiere as well. I think this is the best premiere episode for Dragons Rising. It's awesome. It feels like an episode of the classic show. I don't know if I'm overglazing it because we've been waiting like a year for a new episode, but it really felt good to watch the episode, and I really enjoyed it. So take that as you will towards the first 2 episodes. Huh. Now this is that game where you try and spot there it is. Alright, let me look at chat real quick. Bro, I can't wait to see Kai and Jay duo in season 4. They have some pretty funny moments already. I'm enjoying them. Lloyd will be in this season's pass. Honestly, I kind of figured that. It makes sense. He's the Green Ninja. Honestly, I'm waiting until the second. If this was 2022 me, I'd watch the episodes now, but I don't get to watch them. I mean, yeah, like, we're so close. It also surprised me that they got Sonic Prime VA Devin Mac as the main character. Also, favorite side character is Ronan. Ronan's pretty cool. I hope we see Ronan show up one day in the future of Ninjago, even if it's just for a little cameo, because I don't think we've seen him in Dragons Rising. Even better than the DR Season 2 premiere? Yes, I would absolutely say it was better. Trying to avoid spoilers is so hard. Yeah, that's why once episodes leak, I just kind of watch them, to be honest. It becomes a much harder game than just like episode descriptions or plots. I'm pretty good at avoiding those, but once it comes down to the full episodes, there's nothing I can do. I'm fighting an uphill battle. I'm too excited for a season. But the premiere it's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal premiere. I think this season is going to be quite loved if this is how we're going. Garmadork, Sonic, or Mario? Honestly, I'm not the biggest Sonic fan, so I'd have to go Mario. I enjoy the Mario games. I never really played too many Sonic games, and I really enjoyed the Mario movie. I know, doesn't the new one come out like the day before Dragons Rising? I might go see that. Before stream for the watch party. I'm excited to see what Zane does. I know the writer said that they were gonna fix him at some point. He had one really cool shot in what was it? One of the Oku trailers where he had the shuriken. He was like, surprise, surprise. That was pretty cool. He's got a lot of really cool shots in the intro. I can't lie. So hopefully he lives up to the amount of aura they give him in the intro. But man, I tell you, I can't wait for Jillian Michaels to return. That's what I'm really excited for. I'm so excited to hear her back. Sam Vincent. them just bouncing off of each other's portrayal of the character. Did I build this right? I did not build this right. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Who you like more, the Ninja Team or the OPLA Straw Hats? I have to go with the Ninjas, man. They've been with me since day one. Gotta go with the Ninjas. I love the OPLA Straw Hats. Love them, but forever and always the Ninja. Okay, we're going this way. Let's see. Seriously, just an April Fool's Day joke? Yeah, that'd actually be crazy. Do you have the Draconis Ninja? I do. I have all of them. Not every one of them in the full form, but I have like each of them in a version of their form. I'll just grab one of them right here because I got Jay and Nia in their car right there, which I did another build stream of. You can go check out in the VOD section on my channel. Man, there's a lot of stickers with this set. I hate stickers. It's too much pressure. I can't ever get them right. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. Honestly, that's not too bad. That's great sticker placement, if you ask me. I was on call with Weavy and Cole. I'm not sure, but I think we're talking about. That was a huge complaint also. What was it? I can't remember what season it was. If it was season 2 or season 1. Where they had the flashback with young Lloyd. Okay, that's not as great of a sticker placement, I'm gonna be honest. Yikes. But yeah, where they had the flashback with young Lloyd, it just felt weird hearing Sam Vincent play young Lloyd. It wasn't the same, so I'm really glad that they brought back Jillian Michaels. And also seeing Lloyd's like season 1 outfit with like the green 5, that's nostalgic. I gotta be completely honest, I think this season's hitting number 1 on Netflix in terms of like the kids chart, because it always gets what, number 2 on Netflix with the hype that's surrounding it right now. Yeah, it's getting up there. But honestly, I do think Lego is a little under marketing it, to be honest. Will you get any other Dragons Rising Season 4 sets? About the Treehouse set, and it's awesome. I love the minifigures. I'm not so sure if I'm going to get any more Season 4 sets. I might get one more so I can try and grab the new Aaron, and I would like to get Euphrasia. So maybe I'll see if I can get one of those sets, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty set on the sets I have right now. I'm good on those, but there are some cool sets. I would like the Dragon of Life, to be honest, at one point. What's going on, Not Fake Blocks? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Spider Fan 2003? How are you guys doing? Took them long enough to give us a release date? Yeah, I don't know why Lego does that. They take a really long time to release information that, like, we find out a while ago. What are your thoughts on there being multiple green ninjas? I am really excited to find out more about it. I don't know. I'm not like too freaking out about it. Like I've seen some people say, you know, Dragons Rising is destroying the lore, the show's dead, yada yada. But I do question it. It just depends how they do it. I don't think we have enough information on it yet. I really like how they handled Lloyd not knowing about this destiny, connecting it to a Child's Play. But I don't know. Like we don't really know anything about the other Green Ninjas, so we'll have to wait and see more. But it really does make the timeline really hard to figure out, because like Wu from 40 years ago and Wu now, yikes. But then you see like Ray from 40 years ago and Ray now, and it's like, well, did they age? Will you be live streaming, reacting the episodes? Yes, I will be. We will be live at 3 a.m. EST when the episodes drop. Although I always say this, sometimes they drop earlier in other countries, in which case I will be going live earlier. So it could really be from like, I think 8 p.m. On April 1st till 3 a.m. Expect me to go live on the channel to start the reactions, but there will be a grace period to let some people join up. I'm not just gonna start up stream out of nowhere and then watch the episodes. The hood model they using on Lloyd looks so rough, not gonna lie. It doesn't look anything like the part. I don't mind it. I thought it looked decent. I think it's a little jarring because it is very clearly not the same animation style that those earlier seasons had. Did I screw this up? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. I put these on the wrong side. Alright. That was quite confusing. Okay. In my defense, it's hard to talk and build. Let me get back on track real quick. Actually, let me look in chat, find the next thing to yap about for a second. Let's see, hood model, waiting, in charge of LEGO's marketing team, needs to be fired. Okay, I have a lot to talk about. I think when it comes to Ninjago and its marketing, especially with LEGO, I definitely don't think LEGO does enough or nor cares enough, in my opinion, about marketing the show. I feel like they should have a dedicated like Ninjago page, like the One Piece live action has, for example. We brought that up earlier. Or like, I don't know, Game of Thrones, The Last of Us, The Walking Dead. Like, all these shows have their own page outside of just their networks, whereas with Ninjago, it's just the official LEGO account. I think Ninjago needs an official Ninjago Instagram, and they should just hire fans or who know marketing stuff, or like creators, like imagine like Generic Stud on the Ninjago marketing team, or Weavy, or people who are already like in the Ninjago thing. I don't know, I just feel like they should do a lot more marketing than they do, especially with how much Ninjago has blown up recently. You would think, whoa, there'd be a whole bunch of trailers out by now, you know. Like, they were doing really good with the Legend stuff, where they had Vincent Tong doing a bunch of, like, videos for, like, reels and all that. see. What do you think about the theory that Misako was the previous master of life and that's why she learned Spinjitzu? That'd make Mistake like worse than Wu, to be honest. Like, you're telling me his mom... Wait, no, hold on. You said Misako. No, Misako. Yeah, his mom. Yeah, Lloyd's mom. Yeah, no, that'd make her, like, the biggest a-hole in this series. Trying to guide them through these things, being like, oh, I don't know this, I don't know, you know, Lloyd's powers. Like, she could have guided Lloyd through his whole powers and everything. The whole journey of being the ninja. She could have told Lloyd about the ritual of unrooting and all that, like... would make her an even worse mom than she already is if she was the previous master of life. I hope that that's not true. What set are you building right now? We are building the Dragon Forge from Hands of Time. Hands of Time. Chris, off topic, how was Requiem? Requiem was really good. Honestly, my game of the year. One of maybe my favorite horror games of all time. I am working on my video for it right now. I have all the scripting done. I'm just going to do one more playthrough to get actual footage for my review, since I've decided to start uploading on my second channel, because I don't know, that One Piece season 2 is really good. Started uploading on there, people started watching the videos on there, so might as well keep uploading if people are watching them. And I really want to talk about Requiem. I wonder if Wu knew about there being other green ninjas. Yeah, he probably did. He probably did. Did he care to tell them? No, not at all. Or he probably did. It seems like something Wu would know and then just choose to not tell the ninja, like everything else. Garmadork, have you watched the first 2 episodes of season 4 in French? I have. They are amazing. Amazing episodes. I cannot wait to watch them in English. Super excited for that. Hopefully you guys can see. Okay, yeah. Are you a fan of building Lego sets or Ninjago as a show? Yeah, I love building. I mainly just get Ninjago sets, but I get some of the One Piece stuff. I think I have some Harry Potter sets and all that. But I do mainly just like Ninjago for Lego when it comes to that. That's my preferred theme, but I don't mind getting other stuff. Weaving on the marketing teams when they remake the Temple Bounty. I almost got the, what was it, oh no, yeah, the Temple Bounty. That's the Dragon's Rising, the newest one, right? I almost got that one yesterday. But, I saw this set. Alright, that is bag 1. Done. Done. Bag 1 done. Oh, we get the... Wait, what? Okay, hold on. No, this set might actually be more crazy than I thought. Alright. Chat. I did not know this. This set comes with their OG hair pieces. Like, I already have these, but I did not know it came with the hair pieces. Like, that is crazy. That is actually insane. This is a peak set. Like, this is the stuff that Lego used to do that made people love Lego so much. Was they would include stuff like the hairpiece in this set. Where now they won't even give Wildfire her armor piece, bro. Like, come on. Lego, stop being cheap. Please. Oh, I can't wait. So, to be clear, I do have already already a Hands of Time Nia. But she is missing her. It did not have her face. Because her face is like, what, $60? So this won't be my first Hands of Time Nia, but it will be my first time seeing these very... Look, there we go. Look at that. That is what, like a $60 face print right there. That is insane. Alright, let me look in chat again. What's your favorite demon from Demon Slayer? Ooh, probably Daki and Gyotaro. Or, actually, no, Akaza. I really love Akaza. Misako is such... Yeah, absolutely. She's a terrible parent. Terrible parent. Help me turn Weavy into a Temple Bounty fan. Get Weavy on call. I'll convince him that it's great. It's a really great set. I don't know why he hates it. I feel like we've had this conversation before. It's a great looking set. Maybe it's a little overpriced, but I'm not actually sure the price of it. Like, I've seen it in person. My buddy has it. I thought it was a cool build. The minifigures aren't the best, though. Aw, yeah. The fusion suit. Alright, show me that. Where is it? Look. Hold on. Let's give her the... Look at that. Ah, that's so cool. I love that they include the hair pieces. Dude, like, come on, Lego. Keep doing stuff like this. Get back to that. Alright, and then we also got her, her thing right there where, if, again, you want to see her with the... There she is. We can put her down there. And then let's get Kai built here. I do have a Fusion Kai, but, I don't know where he is. I had, Didn't Kai come in like a bike set or something in Hands of Time as well? I feel like he came in like a small set. Or maybe it was like a little hut thing. I don't know. He came in a set. Aw, and then Kai's baller OG hairpiece there, and we could see that expensive face print right there. Oh, wait a minute! I didn't know that this was a new... What? That's so cool! There's also another new face print for Kai on the back there. Okay. These minifigures... Okay, I can see why the Kai and Nia from this set are so expensive. Does this mean that Nia has a... No, okay, they didn't give her a new face print. That's lame. Alright. All the love for Kai, none for Nia. Let's see Kai with his, mask on as well. There we go. That looks great. Top tier suit right there. What would be your favorite Time Blade to have? Man. I forget them by colors, but what do we have? We have the reverse, forward, stop. Ah, man, it's been so long since I watched Hands of Time. I can't, like, get through, like, the first episode. If someone could recap me the Time Blades, to be honest, that'd be great. Honestly, the best thing about Hands of Time was Pixel having a body again. Oh, yeah, that's when she came... What is it? Yeah, when she got in the Samurai X suit. Do you know Tanner Fishies? I'm aware of Tanner Fishies. Yes, I have heard of Tanner. Kai also came in a book with the headpiece you have. Really? Okay, so maybe then it's just the Nia one that's expensive. I still can't believe that they included the hair pieces. That is actually amazing in my opinion. I have no idea what we're building now. Oh, I think we're starting to build the dragon. Okay, that's awesome. Dude, this set is so cool. Oh god. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Oh crap. 1, 2. Ah! Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want to make sure I'm putting these, in the right place. There it is. Stop, reverse, forward, pause. Okay, awesome. Honestly, probably reverse time. And then I would use that to get insanely rich. Oh, you have no idea. I'd be so rich. The richest man in the world, they say. Now, I'm only a couple sets away from all of Hands of Time. I still need to get the Samurai X mech. And what is it? The Iron Doom, which I can only imagine how expensive that set is, especially if you were to come across it sealed, given that it has the Time Twins in it. Man, that'd be a cool set to have one day. I need those Time Twins minifigures. What is your dream set? My dream set is, if we're talking about in terms of Ninjago, it is the Ninjago movie bounty. I am dying to get that set. And it is one I've seen some of, but I always find it for like decent prices, yeah. But it's always like built or in parts, and I want that set sealed. So I'm hoping one day to come across it sealed, or for like a really good price in like a bricks and blocks or a bricks and minifigures. But that is my dream. That's my dream set. If not, then it's like the new Shire set, or what is it? Yeah, the Shire set that came out a couple years ago, or the meeting in Riverdale for the Lord of the Rings. Which Time Twin do you like more? Acronics, I believe. Where is this other piece? There it is. Okay, okie dokie. You love the idea of young Lloyd being back? I really like it. I think it's going to be awesome. Like I said, I'm super excited to just hear young Lloyd and current Lloyd bicker back and forth. It's going to be insanely nostalgic to have a couple episodes back hearing Jillian Michaels as Lloyd. We're going to get to know a lot more lore. And to be honest, talking about the new season, I'm really excited to see Jay get his memories back. I think it's happening this season, and I think it's happening this part, to be perfectly honest. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited for that scene. I think that's going to be a top tier scene. This is what we're looking at so far. Sorry if I'm not at... Hold on, let me hopefully move this more down here, since I'm building kind of right here, so you guys can actually see what I'm building on the build stream. My bad. I do want to rewatch Hands of Time. I am possibly working on a project where I need to rewatch Hands of Time anyways, so it's on the list. But to be honest, getting this set did make me want to go give Hands of Time another try, which I might do soon, and maybe I'll make a video on it. See if this set changed my mind on Hands of Time. But how is everybody doing? What sets are you guys on the hunt for? What minifigures are you guys currently hunting down right now? I myself am trying to find Honor Robes Nia. I really, really want that minifigure. But I just don't like waiting for things in the mail. I'm gonna be honest. I'm terrible at it. What is my favorite Ninjago season? Oh. Sons of Seabound. You know, it's hard to pick between Sons of Garmadon and Seabound, in my opinion, but man, I absolutely love Sons of Garmadon. I would say I've rewatched Sons of Garmadon at least 100 times. I don't just think it's a good season of Ninjago. I think it's a phenomenal season of television, just in general. It is absolutely amazing. The introduction of my goat, Sam Vincent, as Lloyd. The new Oni trilogy story, the fights, the animation, just the music, everything about it was awesome. Plus, we got my goat. We got the greatest villain in fiction. Yeah, I said it. I stand on that. The greatest villain in fiction. Harumi, the greatest villain in fiction. So Sons of Garmadon. But again, Seabound is absolute cinema. It is a beautiful story. It's the season I started first doing reactions on this channel. So I have a lot of love for that season as well. So it's hard to pick between the two, but honestly, I probably have to go with Sons of Garmadon. Finding out all these later, the Time Twins are still a massive loose end. I hope, well, I don't think that they're necessarily a loose end, but they're definitely a plot that still can be picked up in the future, which I'm really, really excited for. I hope the Time Twins come back. I hope they get their justice, because they were great villains done dirty. Which is why I'm working on the project I'm working on. As well as I'm working on a Land of Lee project, which LEGO is sending me some stuff for. It's going to be a really cool project. I haven't glazed the Land of Lee enough yet, and I fear people are moving on from the Land of Lee far too quickly. So I need to make another video to give some more attention. Maybe convince the LEGO designers to give us a Land of Lee set. Or at least a minifig, just like anything, please. Anything. Please. Please. Just a Land of Lee set. Do you think Nia should have stayed as Samurai X? No, I love Nia as a ninja. We've got, I mean, think about how many great storylines we got from it. Seabound would not exist without my goat becoming the Master of Water, so I'm always pro Nia becoming a ninja. I just don't think how they handled the ending of her story in Crystallize was the best. That's all. W Day so far found a song by The Fold with less than 1K listens, and I have Lloyd's Titan Mech and the Blacksmith Shop in the mail. Ooh, you're gonna have a good time building those sets. I hope you enjoy that. Let me know how the Titan Mech build is. I'm very, very excited. I should also be having the Blacksmith Shop coming at some point. So that is, I'm excited to get that. I'll be doing a build stream for that, as well as a little dragon thing Jay rides on in... Oh, dang. What is it called? Dragons Rising Season 3. The thing he got from the Land of Lee, the dragon, Jay's Dragon Mech Rider thing, the set from last wave. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. I see the mistake I made, and I just keep moving back even more. All right, move up here. What is going on, Joshua? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? It's been a little bit. The one order Ninjago set I really want is Miss Fortune's Keep. Yes, my school had that one when I was a kid, and I really wanted to take it, but I couldn't because stealing is wrong. But I really wanted to. It's a cool set. I got to build it for the class. It's one I also wish to rebuy. See-Bow made me cry. Me as well. Harumi would be my favorite villain if Crystallize didn't ruin her. Honestly, that's a valid take. That's a valid take. But Crystallize ruined a lot of things. So at some point we gotta pretend like it never happened. Oh, did I build this wrong again? I did. Just slightly, though, I think. Just slightly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just gotta move everything back. Just a little bit. Alright. Which way does it want? Okay, that goes there. Goes there. Boom. Alright, now we're back on track. Are you going to continue interviews with Ninjago voice actors because they are phenomenal? Yes, I hope to. Still waiting on Devin Mack, but, you know, he is a busy guy, so we shall see if something comes from that. If not, hopefully there'll be one with Sam Vincent after Dragons Rising Season 4 airs. There will be a lot to talk about there, and not sure who else. We shall see. But if any opportunities come my way for another interview, I will definitely be taking them. So I hope for more interviews in the future, especially with how crazy Dragons Rising Season 4 seems to be. I'd love to do some more of those interviews. But we shall see. At the voice actors, tell them to hit me up, you know? Don't harass them, though. Just be like, hey, if you ever get the chance to talk to him, be like, yo, you should hit up Garmadork for an interview. He's the GOAT. Alright, let me get this on track. It's actually a really, like, nice and chill kind of build. If I'm being honest, I'm really enjoying this. Okay, we're not placing them there. That's why. I love the mixture of the red and blue. I don't think I ever even, like, really saw, like, reviews of this set as a kid. That's probably why I was shocked with the hair pieces. Alright, I think that is another bag done. Yes, it is. Perfect. Alright, what's your favorite Hashira? I'd have to go with Tengen. Bro was moving differently in the Entertainment District arc. Lost a hand and was chilling. All we need is but one Lee and one... Literally, you just need one Lee. Or honestly, give us like a little battle pack. Give us a little battle pack of Lees. And Lego would make my day. I'd build an army. I know that there's a place... One of those custom people that does customs, they made a Lee, and I'm pretty sure I showed it on stream one time, but I can't find where it went. which was really upsetting because I need a leaf for the video I'm doing. Let me move them back there. All right, where are we? Sorry, GG. Stream, keep it up. No problem. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night, fake blocks. Everyone in the stream, I'll sub to you. W Gojo. The Dragon Mech Rider set is so peak. Yes, that is the set. Yeah, I'm excited to do that one. What's creepier, Land Elite or There's No War in Bossing Say? I'd say There's No War in Bossing Say. That was, well, I don't know. I feel like the Land Elite just needed more time. They could have really cooked there. But I still love the Land Elite for what it is, to be honest. It is quite peak. It is hot in my house. I'm probably gonna have to do, what is it? The Old Town in like 2 streams, to be honest. It's gonna take me a while to build that, especially with all the yapping. I can't believe I opened this. Like, that is... What's wrong with me? Oh, we're building a leg for the dragon. Okay. I'm really hoping that Dragon's Rising Season 4 pulls off everything they want to. I don't have too many worries. I really enjoyed the last season. I know that there's a lot of people that didn't like it, but I don't know. I thought it was a really fun and enjoyable season. It felt good to see so many characters back. Like, so far from what I've seen, every character has gotten some amount of screen time, and it's just put a smile on my face. Like, not once watching season 4 so far was I like, this is kind of boring, or like, even watching it in French with subtitles, I was like, yeah, no, I'm absolutely loving this. But it is still early. It is still quite early. But like I said, I do think this is the best premiere. Old Town gonna take 4+ hours. Honestly, it might. I think the workshops took me quite a bit. Let's get this up here. I'm super excited for that new Fortnite update for Ninjago. I'm curious to see how Nia, Lloyd, and Wu are gonna look in these new human forms. It's been a while since we heard anything about that as well. I don't even remember when the update is coming out. I know it's sometime in like mid-April, I believe. Or maybe it's early April. I'm not sure. Chris, Lego finally released the pilots on the Lego Roku channel. Right on. I mean, that's good. Keep releasing the pilot. Now that all they gotta do is put everything back on Netflix, please. Keep Ninjago as accessible as possible at this point. If they can put it on a platform, please do. What do you think of the Aaron and Euphrasia ship? I agree with it. I see it, especially after the new episodes. Euphrasia is a pretty cool character as well. But she doesn't have a lot of screen time. I'm really I really want to see her and Moro meet. Honestly, that's what I want out of Euphrasia's character more than anything. I just want to see her go toe-to-toe with Moro. Or I guess not go toe-to-toe, like they're gonna fight. But I would like to see her meet Moro. Maybe get some tips. I really hope that happens. I hope that they didn't kill Moro off permanently. But who knows? Honestly, it might have just been like a let's throw him in there for no reason. Or like for the sets or something. But I definitely hope we get to see Moro one more time. Just please, please let him and Lloyd meet. Let us. I want us to see Moro move on, right? And I think that's why they wrote that into the show, that he feels the call to move on. And I feel like him meeting Lloyd, they'll have that final moment. Maybe him and Lloyd will fight together. And he'll be like an honorary green ninja or something like that. Like the ghost ninja, maybe. Something where he's now considered also a green ninja. And then maybe Moro finally gets to move on into whatever's next. I think that'd be a great way to end Moro's character, and I hope they cook up something along that lines, and what we just saw of Moro getting swallowed up by Thunderfang is not the last of him, because that'd be a little disappointing, I'm gonna be honest. That's how we're looking so far on the dragon, chat. Oh god. What was it, red? Okay. There we go. How did you decide to start your Ninjago channel? I've been doing Ninjago YouTube on like multiple little channels throughout my childhood. So it's always kind of something I've done. But during Seabound, I had a reaction channel, which was this channel. I was doing reaction videos to like anime, TV shows, Marvel stuff and all that. And then Ninjago Seabound came out, and I did my first reaction to that. And then I had reacted to the entire season. Only episode 1 is available, but I'm working on a video for all of my old reactions, because I still have them all downloaded. My Seabound and Dragons Rising Season 1 and Crystallized reactions. Some of them are still up. I believe my episode 1 reaction and my season finale reaction to Seabound are still up. But yeah, I started doing reactions to Seabound, and I just started making videos about Ninjago here and there, and then this channel kind of just became a Ninjago channel from there. And then since then, I just I did Ninjago content. Garmadork Seabound reactions were peak life. Hey, yeah, that was all the way back in like the lockdown too. Like that's a long time ago. But that was fun. I miss the 11 that era, the 11-minute era. I remember I bought the Temple Bounty just to do a video to see if it would float in the bathtub or something like that. That was fun. Those were fun times. I'm very excited to get back into doing reactions this season. I'm going to be posting them. If you do miss the stream, the reactions will be up as videos for the episodes. I want Moro to meet Lloyd after learning there are more than one green ninja. Yeah, that's going to be interesting if Moro learns that. Really interesting way to put on the leg, to be honest. I'm not sure how I feel about this dragon's leg. guess it. Oh, okay. Alright. No, that makes sense now. Garmadork, yes. A bunch of people pointed out in chat. I did realize that, it was, what was it? The ice monster, and it was not Zane's dragon form. But it did look like it for a bit there. But I didn't notice the difference in the leg printing. That was 5 years ago? Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Chat, Skybound is 10 years. It's 10. What? Wow. Getting old. Getting old. Skybound is 10 years old? That is insane. How old is Dragons Rising Season 1? That's gotta be like, what? 3? 4? Yeah, no, yeah, it should be like 4, yeah. Chris, I was 12 when I started watching you. That is insane. Wait, how old was I when I started making videos around there then? I would have been like... My mind is going blank. I think I was like 16 when Seabound came out. 16, 17, around there. Man, that was so long ago. Oh, I feel so old. What time is the Season 4 React stream? It is currently scheduled for 3 a.m. When the season drops, EST. But sometimes, like, Netflix Finland will just put it out early on, like, the 1st at, like, 8 p.m. So I would say... if you're looking to be there live for the React streams, keep an eye on your phone around 8 p.m. EST. We are all unks. Ninjago is a classic now. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Just grabbing random things. Okay. This piece. This piece. I'm going to you miss. I made a peak 6-7 joke at the beginning of the stream, and you all missed it. You all said it wasn't funny. I'm not laughing at your 6-7 jokes if you won't laugh at mine. All right, that's not how that. You don't get to make the jokes, but it's not funny. Okay, I made a great 6-7. For those who weren't here earlier. For those who weren't here earlier, when we were unboxing the bag, I was like, yeah. And then chat was like, not funny, not funny. You're not funny. You're not funny. It's hurtful. Alright, where are we? I actually remember coming home from school and watching your videos. That is, you make me feel old. You make me feel old. Dang. 500, 120. Okay, whoa, chat just moved. Yo, also hello, Unlicensed Bricks. It's Lily from the Ninjago Wiki. Hey, Chris, what's going on? How you doing? Lily from the Ninjago Wiki. That's cool. Got Ninjago Wiki, dude. That's awesome. How you doing? How's your night going? How would you rank Hanji, Levi, Erwin from Fave to... Alright. Coming in here with the hard AOT questions. Oh, you're so funny, Chris. Thank you. I mean, you know, I try. You know, I try to please. I try to please. Probably Levi at the top. I mean, come on, it's Levi. And then I'd have to go probably Erwin and Hanji. And I keep losing track of where I am because I'm yapping. So just give me like 1 second here to catch up a little bit. I swear I'm faster at building sets than this. It's not cope. Alright, there we go. That took a long time to build the legs. Did I build it the wrong way? No, okay. I thought I built it the wrong way. Ninjago is peak. This set is awesome. Yeah, this is a phenomenal set. I can't believe I was able to stumble across this sealed yesterday. Just out in the wild. Almost didn't get it, too. I was just going to get the Temple Bounty. But you can't pass up a sealed Season 7 set when you see it. You can't say no. Okay, we need 4 of these. Was this the Dragon's Tail? Yeah. Alright, I know where this is going. I'm just gonna skip those pages in the instruction booklet and just get that done too. See, that's one of the things I think they should do, is just like, here, just tell me I'm building this twice in the 2 colors. That'd be easier than wasting paper. Temple Bounty mention. I haven't chatted on the wiki for ages. I've mainly been on Discord lately. Does anyone watch JJK? I started watching the new season. Okay, maybe. Oh, no, it's because I placed a blue one on the red one. Oopsie. Yo, Chris, are you excited for Season 4? I'm hoping to watch it Saturday following April 2nd. I am insanely excited for the new season. It is all I'm thinking about, to be honest. This weekend is going to be torture. Just kind of sitting around waiting for the new episodes to drop. And I always love doing a little bingo on the channel and streaming my reaction live. So it's always a fun time when the season drops. I'm super excited. First 2 episodes were amazing as well. Apparently the 3rd episode is out. I don't know if that's true. I haven't seen it. But first 2 were amazing. Sorry to follow you when you were reacting to Crystallize. I really miss your old reactions in the 11-minute era. Me too. Those were really, really fun to react to. Especially, man, I remember that. It was really hard to get those done because when Crystallized Part 1 came out, Lego dropped them all in just one go. So I knew I had to like rush to download them. And then I think I recorded my entire Part 1 reaction in one day. And then I just kept editing and uploading them as I went throughout the day. And for Part 2, it kind of sucked. Because my Wi-Fi, we had just moved. And the Wi-Fi wasn't up in our new house. So I just had to like walk to the library, download the episodes onto my phone so I could put them onto my computer, record the reactions, and then go back to the library and upload the episodes because that would have been too much to do on data. So it was a bit of a struggle when Crystallized Part 2 had come out, I'm not gonna lie. But it was a fun time. I believe my reaction to the final is still up there, and I would honestly like to say I think a little self-glaze here. I think I carried the marketing for Ninjago Crystallized with the amount of trailers I had made for that, because I was popping off with like the TV spots and everything. That was such a fun time. The hype for Crystallized was genuinely insane. I hope the hype for Dragons Rising is the same as well. A lot of people here from the 11-minute era. That's crazy. You guys have been here for a long time. So thank you for sticking with the channel that long, especially like Cheesy all the way back in C-Bound. That is crazy. Let's get you in there. I'm forcing my boyfriend to watch all of Ninjago. We're on Sons of Garmadork. Hands of Time might have been a little painful, but I'll take that any day over the trash that is Crystallized. Man, yeah. Good luck getting to Crystallized. But if you got through Hands of Time, then, you know, Can't be that bad. But W boyfriend, that sounds like a great time. This is a... Do y'all ever look at like a pile of extra pieces and be like, that is a suspicious amount of extra pieces? And I feel like I didn't even use this piece at all. I know why there's a bunch of because they're not extra pieces. That's why. That's the answer. I figured it out. Call me Detective Zane. Also, chat, I might be getting NRGJ for $400. Might be getting a huge score. Who knows though? Who knows? All right, bag number 4. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Fortnite today, yes or no? Hopefully we can get to do some Fortnite today. We'll just have to see what it's been, where we are after we build the set. But yeah, if you're still around after we build the set, then we could play around. Absolutely. Part 1 came out during my lunch period. I remember I got home from 7-Eleven. I was eating a chili cheese dog. The trailer dropped. And then, minutes later, the whole part 1 dropped. It was such a good day. I had such... I was so happy. Where did this come from? Maybe in there. There we go. Dude, this is such a cool set. I'd like to say I'm a Garmadork OG. Back when I wasn't even Garmadork. A whole different channel name, too. How far we've come. My alter ego in Discord is Detective Zane. Ooh, cool. Want to give me that NRGJ? No. No. I want it. NRGJ in 2026 for less than a kidney bro score. Genuinely, I saw that. I'm like, wait, okay, see this? See, I'm like yapping and I'm putting on like random pieces. Yeah, no, it's absolutely a score if I can pull off grabbing it, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. And it's like complete too, like the full thing. It just doesn't have the box or the spinner, which I'm not complaining about. I'm not gonna. It doesn't have the box. No, it's NRGJ for $400. You kidding me? Gimme. We need to make him famous, guys. Garmadork, you are the best LEGO Ninjago YouTuber. Your content is always amazing. Y'all about to make me blush. Let's not do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I try my best to deliver content as well as I can. Though I am a little lazy, I must admit. I feel like I could be uploading a little bit more, which I do hope to for Season 4. We're going to have a lot of content. Super excited about it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, though. Thank you guys for watching the channel and supporting. I really do appreciate that. Opinion on Gabby from AOT? Ugh. Not a fan. Not a fan of Gabby. He killed my goat. Actually, best Ninjago YouTuber is Cheesy 2009. Cheesy is goated. Can't even lie. Where? There it is. You just gotta scream where and then you'll find your piece. Who do you think Roz's master is? Time Twins. I'm sticking with my guns on it. Time Twins. Time Twins. I'll be the crazy guy in the community that thinks it's the Time Twins. But in all seriousness, honestly, I think it's Zarkar. I think that is the most likely answer. But I would like it to be the Time Twins. To be perfectly honest, I think that would be awesome. But I do think it is Zarkar. I mean, aren't like his eyes the same color as the void that he keeps bringing Roz into? Woo. I don't think it's Woo, to be honest. I don't know why Woo would want to undo the merge. Unless Roz's master is just tricking him. Which, might have to get a timeout on License Bricks. Crazy take, dropping that in the chat. Definitely not rage bait. I think Roz's master is young Lloyd's barber. Honestly, so what was it? Watertight on Instagram posted on his story. Gave my boy the Will Byers cut. Did Lloyd dirty. My God. Never let that barber cook again. No wonder he's no wonder people keep thinking he about to turn evil. Got that ugly cut. I like the suit though. Aren't we supposed to be getting him in like a book or something? I saw a picture on Instagram with like a book, and the outline looked a lot like the little Lloyd. What is this? What am I building? Oh, this makes sense. It's the mouth, though. Look at that. That's kind of cool, actually. Look at that. Oh, my bad. That's pretty cool. I hope the quality is good. It could be, what is it? The Source Dragon of Strength? Give me a sec to finish building this head, and I will catch up on chat. I just need to find this one piece. There it is. Am I... Why does it look like there's black under there? Did I miss something again? I did miss something again. Okay. Okay, I think we're back on track in just a second to look at chat. Just need this blue piece right there. Alright. What can I yap about? I don't want... Whoa. Let me scroll up for a second. Y'all are typing too much. Alright, I'm hoping Saturday is free for me. Easter weekend is coming up, but I think my other opinion is to wait until LEGO releases it on YouTube. You might be waiting a long time, because I know they take a while to release it all. Honestly, the mailman seems like a pretty solid pick. I don't think I'd hate that. I feel like... Hear me out. Get a creative enough writer... You could probably cook up like a really great plot twist with the mailman at this point. It was a theory it might be a Source Dragon. Yeah, we've heard the theories about the Source Dragon for a long time. It's possible. It really is, but I don't know. I really think it is Zarkar. I don't know. if Roz's master gets... Yeah, I'm gonna be really mad if Roz's master leaks. Like, really, really mad. Ninjago has a leak problem, but I don't know, I feel like I would like, as a community, for us, if it does leak, to just pretend like it didn't and not ruin that huge plot twist for people that the writers have, like, been working pretty hard to come up with. I hope it doesn't leak, but we all know what happens with Ninjago. That's not exactly... You're praying for a miracle when you say you don't want Ninjago to leak. You might have better chances of winning the lottery at this point. I already heard who Roz's master is. It's gonna be super underwhelming when you find out. Listen, I know that there's leaks, probably, but let's I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now because I can't think. I don't ever fully believe leaks or take them as real until the episodes air, even if it's like descriptions could be lost in translation. I hope we get another Elemental Alliance book. Yeah, I really hope we get more of those as well. Also, Chris, do you think LEGO will release seasons 11 to 15 as compilations anytime soon? It's been quite a while since the last compilation. I don't think, though. I think they're just honestly gonna consider the uploads they have for the Wild Brain era as complete and call it a day. Technically, the whole series is on there. And it's not like there's anything wrong with those uploads. They're all uncompressed, I believe. The full episodes. I think the only thing they need to do is they just need to make it available in more countries, because I know a good chunk of Part 2 isn't available in a lot of countries, and then I think some of the Wild Brain isn't available in other countries, so they gotta work on making it public around the world, but I don't think they're gonna do another compilation. I don't think they really need to, given how everything's on there, unless they want to release Dragon's Rising Season 1 at one point. If they could end their contract with Netflix, like get it to not be an exclusive, then I could see them doing that. But other than that, I don't think so. I don't think there's going to be any more. Maybe they'll do some like shorts that haven't been released on YouTube, if there's any. Plot twist: we did next finding who Razmaster is. We're just gonna find out who the administrator is. That'd be crazy. What's going on, Rom? Welcome to the stream. Did you watch any parts? I did watch episodes 1 and 2 in French. Again, no spoilers, but man, if the season is anything like those first 2 episodes, we're in for peak cinema. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, I think episode 1 is the best season premiere we've had for Dragon's Rising. It is a phenomenal first episode. All of our characters get some moments. Especially, there's some great action, and it pulls you right back in to the season and to the excitement, and you're just ready to go as soon as it starts. So I think a lot of people are going to be pleased with the first 2 episodes at least. I can't speak for anything else. I don't know if anything else has dropped. Oh, I like that the eyes on the dragons are like the other element color. That is really cool. I love that. I really hate if Roz's Master is this. I don't think it's going to be a Source Dragon, to be honest. Winning the lotto would be easy. Every season of Ninjago was on YouTube except for the first season of Dragon's Rising. Yeah. Dreams is kind of cooked. Oh, yeah. Dreams is done. Like, let's be honest. I don't think Dreams is ever coming back. As well as, I think... Is Monkey Kid dead? Is that, like, official yet? Or is MK still kicking? Because I remember I started reacting to the show, but I kind of fell off. And I want to get back into it and react to all of what I watched before, because it's been a while. But I don't know if the show had like a proper ending or not. Because I've heard great things about it, but I don't know if the show has got like canceled halfway through, or if it's still gonna be around the entire time. But I want to get back into Monkey Kid and do reaction videos for it, and I still plan to finish Dreams and do react streams to Dreams. I'm hoping that doing the Dragons Rising reaction stuff will get me back into it, because I didn't hate what I watched of Dreams, but it's just like, you know, I'm not necessarily itching to get back to watch it, but I do know a lot of you guys are wanting me to continue it. I've heard I keep hearing the later seasons get great, but I guess I just got to get there at some point. Just gonna go on. Perfect. This is a really great build, to be honest. What is going on, V-Blocks? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Just sitting here chilling, talking about some Ninjago, building the 2017 Dragon Forge set from everyone's least favorite season, Hands of Time. Except on my one Instagram post. I did, this one meme video ranking the Ninjago seasons on my Reels tab. And it was like, woo, 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 on each season except for Hands of Time. I did the little cat thing. And there were a lot of Hands of Time defenders in that comment section. It was kind of insane. I didn't know that there were so many of them. Chris, I'm gonna pop out. I might be back later, though. I'll have to see. No worries. Thank you for joining in, Cheesy. I hope you have a great rest of your night, whatever you are doing. Have a good one. Thank you again for stopping by. Wow, speaking is hard. Okay. Last year we got the last wave of Monkey Kid, but we never got a season 6. That is genuinely depressing. That actually sucks. Wow. I was looking forward to starting Monkey Kid. So is it like a cliffhanger ending, or is it at least like one of those endings where it's like the season ended in a way that the show could end, like that still made the show enjoyable, or is it like My Babysitter's a Vampire, where it's just a crazy cliffhanger, never to be answered? Alright, hold on, chat. Gotta lock in. I gotta spot the piece. Okay. There it is. Found it. Okay, I already read that. Chat, who watches the OG Naruto guy? I haven't watched anything beyond early season 4. They're pretty good. They're pretty... I used to be really into Naruto. Not too much. I kind of fell off of it after the time skip, but I really did like early Naruto. The first opening song is an absolute banger. I think I've used it in some of my videos as well. Alright, chat, look at this. Look at the dragon heads. Oh, yeah, that is so cool. The dragon is coming along nicely. That's so cool. I love that. Alright, I think we're moving on to the wings now. Yup. The Seabound reactions after this live. I should get to work on that Seabound compilation video with all the other reactions before Dragons Rising Season 4 comes out. Just to have those on the channel. I don't know how well they will do in terms of people checking them out, but it is something that I want to get back up there. Because I removed them because I got scared of a copyright situation I got in. Thought my channel was going to die. Back during the Tournament of Sources. But we came back from it. We're good. What's going on, Lukai? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How many bags left? Let's see. We have 4 bags. Yeah, we still got a lot of bags left. So you definitely have time to go do stuff if you're here for Fortnite. Probably, I'd say maybe like another hour. Okay, and then hold on. Yeah, we need this piece as well. I'm pretty good. That is great to hear. But okay, chat. I want to ask you, while I got some of you guys here, if you've read the leaks or seen spoilers, please refrain from using spoiler answers. But what are your theories for Dragons Rising Season 4? What are things you are hoping... I dropped... There it is. Okay. What are things you hope to happen? I'd love to hear any of your guys' thoughts on the season. And how excited are we on a scale of 1 to 10? How are we feeling? And you guys have also asked me about Jillian Michaels back. How are you guys feeling? I haven't seen anything yet for DR. You haven't seen? Have you seen the trailers or anything? No. That's Aaron dies. That'd actually be an insane. That'd be crazy. I'd be beyond shocked. Jay needs to get his memories back. I miss him so much. I agree. Okay. My brain is needing a reboot at some point, apparently. I think Jay's probably getting his memories back in part 1. To be perfectly honest. Probably not towards the end. But, yeah. I think they're going to want the full ninja team back together in full strength for the next part. I think part 2 is going to be, like, insanely huge on, like, the Roz's Master stuff and all that. Like, I think part 2 is going to be insanely locked in. And Season 5 is going to be crazy. I think we're starting to get into the end game here. And I'm really excited. I'm so happy Jillian is back. Yeah, it's so good to hear her back, and I'm excited. I'm excited to hear her and Sam play off of each other. I know I've said that a bunch of times, but it's an exciting thought. I never thought we'd hear her back as Lloyd. It's genuinely it's crazy. Maybe we can see if I can interview her on the channel as well, since I've interviewed the Sam Vincent's Green Ninja. That'd be a crazy interview, seeing what it's like for her to step back into Lloyd Garmadork after so many years. And after how big the franchise has grown. I think that interview would be crazy. You know what? I'll see if I can make it happen, actually. That actually sounds like it would be a really fun interview to do. I'd really love to hear her thoughts on returning as Lloyd this year. Like, that's got to be a crazy feeling. This character that you voiced like ages ago that no one thought would be as popular as like it is now, like the Green Ninja. We're clicking those in, really? Okay. That's how the wings are going right there. I've seen trailers in the intro, but nothing else. Man, the intro is amazing. The intro, I love it. I love it. Had me make a video on it. That's how good it was. I really hope that LEGO doesn't take their sweet time releasing the full version of that song like they did for the Season 3 intro. Because that is one I'm going to want to listen to on loop, especially while editing my Season 4 review. Like, that would help a lot listening to that song. So we can only hope. I think we're going to be done the dragon here soon. And then it's on to the blacksmith shop. I was thinking of doing a video where I get the original blacksmith shop from 2011. We have this set already. And then I just need... And, well, I have the blacksmith shop coming in from LEGO, so I just need to get the, oh no. The 2011 blacksmith shop and do, like, a comparison of all the different kind of blacksmith shops we've gotten throughout the series. Who hate Aaron? I don't hate Aaron. I definitely think sometimes he can get a little annoying with the whining of not having powers, but I really enjoyed his character in Season 3, especially Part 1. Found him quite entertaining there, but I wasn't his biggest fan in Seasons 1 and 2, to be perfectly honest. Let's get this piece. What? Hold on. Okay, it works. I didn't think those would fit. Doc White said Dragon's Rising isn't the end. I'm hoping to see a next generation of Ninja. I don't want that, at least not yet. I would really, like, after Dragon's Rise, just give us, like, I still think it's too early to get rid of our ninjas. I want more stories with them. I think we should go back to an 11-minute era-esque time for Ninjago and just have our ninjas go on, like, different adventures and, like, different cool stories. Like, go back to, like, character-focused seasons for a little bit, maybe, after Dragon's Rising. I'm just not ready to have our ninja go yet. At least not, like, become too older. Although I do think it would be good for Ninjago to have a new time skip. I would like to see the ninja maybe age a little bit more. This might be a hot take, but I would honestly like to see the ninja get redesigns soon. And by redesigns, just like older versions of the designs they currently have, kind of matching their mirror designs. I think that'd be pretty cool. Give Jay, you know, his eye patch at some point. Kai can take off that band-aid that's been on his forehead for years for some reason. What are your thoughts on Aaron leaving the ninja in Season 2? Honestly, like, I wasn't... It was a crazy choice at the end. It had me really excited to see where Aaron's character was going, and I think it was an enjoyable enough payoff to where it was intriguing. It was definitely a bit of a shock just watching Aaron run through the portal, and I'm gonna be honest, I was one of those people who thought Aaron might have been a twist villain at some point, kind of like Moro. Which Devin Mack brought that up when I had met him, and he was like, I can't believe some people thought that about Aaron, and I was like, yeah, yo, man, who would think that? I was like, he's talking about me. Yeah, I did think Aaron was gonna turn evil for a bit there, but I was severely mistaken. I think we're about to be done this bag in just a second. Yep. I think this finishes off the dragon. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. Let me put on these swords for the wings. Or at least we're very close to finishing off the dragon. All I'm saying is that if they're looking to cast new characters for the next show, Lego, you know, a bunch of people, you know, saying they would love to hear me on the show. I want to be on the show, you know, Lego, we can work something out here. Let me on the show, please. Please, I'll voice a speck of dirt. Just one episode. But that'd be cool. I don't know. I think that would be a crazy time skip, though. But I definitely think they'll probably do the whole next generation ninja at some point. I just don't know when. Okay, alright. Now we can put... So I think the dragon is complete. That's kind of cool. They even gave Nia like a little bit of gave Nia a little bit of water for her elemental powers to be used. So we put Nia at the back here. Kai in the front here. And there we go. We got the fusion dragon of fire and water. This is such a cool dragon build, man. I love the dual heads there, and I love how they're brick built. Like, actually brick built and, like, nicely brick built, too. Look at those. The body is nice. The wings. Like, this is, like... The colors genuinely mix so well. My only complaint that I'd see is that there's not a great amount of room for Kai. Actually, I guess that works. It's just their armor pieces are a little close, but really nice dragon build. I really like that. Okay. Alright, now we are on to the blacksmith shop. Which means we get our last minifigures for the set. Let's open up bag 5. Hold on, let's move all that out of the way. Put the dragon right there. Okay. Who do you think will win, Akaza or current Garmadork at full power? Well, Garmadork would try, but unfortunately, unless he has a Nichirin sword, Garmadork's not winning that fight. Okay. So ahead of me getting the blacksmith shop, we got the Ray and Maya figures right here. Let's build them. Now, I'm not Maya's biggest fan, to be perfectly honest. I found her quite annoying in Seabound. is a second bag for bag 5. Okay. I got a little scared there for a second. I don't know why they needed to waste plastic there. Kind of funny that Sora and Aaron have the same VAs as Vanya. Wait, really? I didn't know that Sora's VA voiced Vanya. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to go now. Bye, chat. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Here we go, chat. We have Maya right here. I have no idea the value of Maya, but I do know that they are quite expensive. I'm excited to see the difference between the new Legacy versions and these Hands of Time versions of Ray and Maya. But it is cool to finally have these characters. Especially Ray. As we have interviewed Vincent. And there is Ray. Actually a really nice looking minifigure, I can't lie. I know Ray's minifigure is quite different. Actually, a really nice minifigure. Hey, Jax, welcome to the stream. Coming in here with the 5 months membership. How you doing, man? It has been a little bit. Alright, now let's get building this, this blacksmith hideout shop, whatever it was called. The little hut that they were being kidnapped in. I have a feeling this build's gonna go by a little quicker than the dragon as well. But man, yeah, this was an amazing set so far to build. I can't wait to have this. I gotta find somewhere to display this, because this is definitely... I wonder how much this goes for opened, because I know definitely lost some value, but like there's still some here. Let's get, where do we go? Boom. Oh yeah, this is gonna go by much quicker. And then we can get into our few reacts. Maybe play a few games of Fortnite. Devin Mack also voicing Thunderfang. Yeah, he did so good as Thunderfang. I absolutely love Thunderfang's voice. It's a shame that as a character, Thunderfang wasn't quite used as great as he could have been. They did Thunderfang a little bit dirty, especially with how easily he died twice. Okay, we're looking for this piece right there. I might have to rewatch Hands of Time after this, guys. Hopefully, whatever background music I put on also isn't too loud for you guys. Let's get to the next page here. Wait, okay, interesting. That's not the... Thought they would have just used a full piece for this build, but I guess not. I will not be eating a spicy gummy bear for Dragon's Rising Season 4, though. But I do have some ideas for the bingo. Even though we won last time, which was painful. Who's your favorite Dragon's Rising character? If we're talking about out of the new characters, I'd have to go with Wildfire. She's absolutely hilarious and goated. But if we're just talking overall, honestly, it's getting really hard because there's a lot of good characters in Dragons Rising. Like, Jay has done really well. Nia's still goated. Lloyd is insanely cool in Dragons Rising. Same with Kai, has a lot of great moments. So it's honestly hard to pick. But I'm really enjoying Jay stuff right now. But we just haven't gotten a lot from Jay. But I'd say Season 3 Jay is probably my favorite currently. But I also love Nia. She's my goat. What piece am I looking for? Frack's my least favorite. I'm not a Frack fan. I don't understand why people like Frack, to be perfectly honest. Aaron, I can kind of get it. Sora, I can kind of get it. But Frack, I don't get it. Not a Frack fan. Let's put, where do we have this other piece? Do you think it's weird to not like building Lego but being a very big fan of Dragons Rising? No. Not at all. You just... sounds like you just more so enjoy the show, and I don't think you have to be a fan of buying the sets, or you don't have to go get all the Lego sets and all that to be a fan of the show, in my opinion. I think you could just like the show, or just like the sets all the same. It doesn't really matter. I know quite a few people that enjoy just the show, or just getting the sets. Put those up there. Sorry, I mean favorite side character. There's not a lot of great side characters in Dragons Rising. I'd honestly have to go Lee. I really liked... the Land of Lee stuff was great, and I will continue to spread the great word of the Land of Lee. I messed this up, but luckily I caught on to that very quickly. Yeah, I'd have to go Lee. Really entertaining, fun character. I hope we see him again in the future. But I wouldn't bet on us seeing Lee anytime soon, to be honest. Alright, so let's get this put in there, and then now we can put all of this back together. The downsides of building it live is you kind of miss some things. Okay, thank you, no problem. Let's see. They should bring back Lee, though, but I honestly don't know what they would do with Lee if they brought him back, but I guess it would be a cool cameo. But we definitely need a Lee set. Or again, like a battle pack, a special little mini release gift with purchase or something. Just give us a Lee thing. But I think at this point, us ever getting an official Lee minifigure... Actually, I wouldn't say it's dead. We'll probably... We might get him one day in one of the really expensive city sets. Which is unfortunate. But at least we'll get a minifigure, and then people can just buy him off Bricklink if they please, which is... actually, it'll depend on the set. If they release like a city version of the Land of Lee, that'd be pretty cool. They need a lot of Ryu to keep me happy. I would say that there's probably going to be a lot of Ryu this season. I don't think he's going to do much. I would like to see Ryu talk one day. That's what I want to see. I want to see Ryu actually talk. I don't know if we're ever going to get that. But I think that'd be really cool. I'd love to hear what Ryu's voice would sound like. I don't know if it's been confirmed either if Ryu can talk or not, to be honest. Where is that One Piece? How many people do you think stayed after the Land of Lee after the truth got out? Maybe like half. I'd still imagine that a lot of people stayed because it seems like you got a pretty good gig there. Not a lot of responsibilities in the Land of Lee. But I do imagine that there is a good handful of people that was pretty mad and went out like in search of their family and stuff. Lee is Roz's master. That'd be the greatest plot twist of all time. I would glaze Dragons Rising like crazy just because it's Lee. Doesn't matter if it's actually good or not. Just because it's Lee, I'd have to glaze it. Okay, yeah, so after we finish building this set, we'll do our one react, and then we'll probably do like 1 or 2 games of Fortnite. Waiting for that Lego Batman game to come out so we can start streaming that as well. This here. If Ninjago would get a CMF, which characters would you like to see in them? I would like to use it, put in a lot of characters that never got minifigures, and put in stuff like the ninjas' pajama suits, the other ninjas' future robes, just like how there's so many minifigures we haven't gotten that could use, like, I would imagine, I would want a lot of the minifigures to be, like, this is the best example of minifigures, like, stuff that appeared in the show that never got an official minifigure or in a set. Obviously, this is an official minifigure, but if she wasn't, this would be an example of a minifigure I'd want. So maybe, like Zane in his pajamas, and you could put him with, like, a cheese, you know, for, like, the fridge reference. Who else? I'm blanking. I'm sure that there's tons. Like, what is it? Like, Kid Harumi. That could be another figure right there. Just, there's a whole bunch that you could probably go out and grab. But I can't think of, like, very specific ones I would want. I'd have to, like, go through this series again to look at specific outfits of the ninja or characters that never got turned into minifigures, because I'm sure there's still a lot. Also, Lee, probably. I don't know why I didn't say that first. Lee would definitely be a minifigure. I would love in a Ninjago CMF wave. That'd be another way we could get elite figures in a CMF wave. So can't believe Epic laid off 1K people. Yeah. 1,000 people is a lot, but I guess if they can't afford to keep them, you gotta do what you gotta do as a company. Fortnite has been falling off. I can't lie. Like, I haven't even really been playing it. The new seasons have just not been as entertaining as the game used to be. Not even the Ninjago update really could save it that much. I think Fortnite might actually be cooked. I can't lie. If we get a Legacy CMF Kai, ooh, yeah, no, because the Kai we got wasn't even accurate to the shorts. Oh, that's cool. Awesome little Easter egg here. Let me just put this sticker on. Look at that little Samurai X card right there. Is a awesome Easter egg. Oh, and then there's another sticker. And oh yeah, hold on, let me show you guys the new sticker piece. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And boom. I didn't feel even for a second there. The sticker sheet down there. Back to the build. I think it's just one of these pieces right here. It's hard to get. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, there's only so much you can do. There's only so many, like, weapons you can add. Especially with, like, how often Fortnite updated, like, weekly for, well, I mean, almost since it came out. At some point, it's gonna get stale. It's gonna get boring. But, I mean, Fortnite had a really good run. And I don't think Fortnite's ever gonna, like, permanently die. Like, it's always gonna be there. There's always gonna be players, but it's never gonna be the Titan that it was. That's for sure. Which is okay. But I think for the most part, I've kind of finished my Fortnite journey, to be honest. Besides possibly playing it on some streams, I have not touched the game. I did try out the new season. I need to get some footage for a Fortnite video I'm doing, discussing everything that's coming out in the upcoming update, but man, the game's not it anymore. The game is not it. But maybe the new update for for Ninjago, the Lego mode will have some cool content. Thunderfang, I think, might end up becoming a villain you could fight, so that'll be really fun to go in the game and like try and fight Thunderfang. Roblox is gonna take over all games. Not with how much hot water Roblox has got into in the past year. I don't know if they'll be around much longer either. I think I put the wrong piece up here. Let me just boom. There we go. This set is a lot bigger than I thought it was, to be perfectly honest. It's kind of surprising me. I want to get one of the things I want most in my Ninjago collection, and I'd love to hear what some of you guys out there, what your holy grail item would be. But I want to get one of those toy, you know the display boxes they have with like the sets built up there. I've always wanted one of those, and I'm really hoping that one day, just one day, I get one of those. I see them on Marketplace sometimes, but it's like I never quite have enough. And it's never like close to when I'm getting paid, or if it is, they're like insanely far away. Like disgustingly far away. But one day, that is something that I need in my collection, is one of those Toys R Us store displays. I'd love one from like Rebooted. That would be my preferred display. I love that season. It's super nostalgic for me. But I would take any that I could get. There's one I see on Marketplace right now that's for, I think it was around season 1. After 7 years, I played Valorant instead. I've started playing Marvel Rivals recently, and I've been really enjoying that, to be perfectly honest. I used to play Valorant, but I'm not the biggest fan of Valorant, but it's not a terrible game. How would you rank the Fortnite skins? I think my ranking still stays the same from when I saw them. I'd put probably Cole as the best, then Jay, Kai, and Zane at the bottom. And they're all really good. Zane, I think, needed some pupils, though. I don't know why he's just got the plain creepy white eyes. Or just blue eyes. There's no pupil in there, no nothing. But I'm really excited to see what Lloyd and Nia look like. Wu, I don't really care. I imagine he's gonna... It's not gonna be too hard to make Wu look like Wu, but... Nia and Lloyd are... I'm very curious about. This... Let's see, go here. And then this what attaches. This wow. Alright. This is a really big interior. This is a way bigger interior than I thought it was. Okay, I see. Maybe. I think... Okay. Alright, cool. I did not mess up. I thought I did for a second. Alright, bag 6. We're getting towards the end. We are getting towards the end. When did you start Ninjago? I started Ninjago when it first aired. I'm what they call an OG. An unk, as some people say as well. I've been here since the very beginning. And I don't plan to leave the franchise as well. I don't know if I have room. I'm gonna have to move this mic back here. Maybe start moving this over there so I can give myself some more room here to build this set. Is there anything under the bag? No. Okay. Let me open. We get the mic down there. There we go. Open this bag. I'm definitely running out of space. Do you like Tanner Fishies? I don't personally watch his content. No. But that's just me. Tanner, it's not for me. Not a fan. All right, let's continue. Let's get this set done. I think we're about to rebuild the same thing I just built, I think. No, we're not. Okay. We're building another little one of these. At least it's what it looks like. I was not expecting this set to be as massive as it is. This is taking up so much room. I'm definitely going to need to build... No audio? Can you not hear me? Do you know duck bricks? I do know duck bricks. I can see it moving there. Hopefully we're still good. I do know duck bricks. Yes, I have heard of him. Skull Sorcerer is racist, so is Nauticon. As Kalmar as well. Ninjago has quite a few, sorry, Nauticon's not racist. Well, a little bit. But Kalmar, most definitely. Okay, where... Wow, this bag had a lot of pieces. I cannot find... There it is. Oh, my bad. Headset's not working. No worries, no worries. You're good. Not a worry at all. I am known to have some technical issues here and there, so I wouldn't have been surprised if it was me. Alright, let's get this here. Alright. How do they want it? Okay. Oh, hold on. Almost forgot a piece again. The last one of those little pieces where... There you are. Hiding on me. Alright. Cryptor is sexist. All Ninjago villains are racist. I wouldn't say the Hands of Time are racist. At least that we know of. They could be. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this done so we can get on to the other sections of the video or the stream, as we've been here for quite a while. And I'm honestly getting quite hungry, to be honest. Okay, what did you say to my question? Do you like Tanner Fishies? No, I'm not personally a big Tanner fan myself, to be honest. So I don't really watch Tanner. Where's the... I just had it. Okay, there we go. I keep blanking on, like, the piece I'm looking for as well. Maybe you're all I need. And then you guys are about to get the most underwhelming Fortnite gameplay of your life. I am not goated anymore. But I'll try. Crux is racist to young people. Wouldn't that be like ageist? More so? Wait a minute, I did this wrong. Okay, there we go. Oh. I did miss something. My microphone's getting in the way there. Man, I did not think this would be this long of a build, though. I gotta be honest. Ninjago trivia is something I want to do on streams as well at some point. I think that'd be fun. I get a lot of those quiz videos that pop up in my feed. Maybe take one of those with chat on stream at some point. I do hope to get back into streaming in the next couple months, especially with Dragons Rising starting up. But I did definitely take a bit of a break the past few months. But hopefully we'll be back into it soon. It's just that there's not been like a crazy amount of stuff to play, to be honest. And we need this piece right here. I mean, watch whoever stream you watch. Honestly, I don't blame you. There's not much going on in here right now. We've been building this set for almost 2.5 hours. That is crazy. Cryptor is a racist to Zane. Yeah, fair enough. Also pretty sexist to Nia. And what was that? That one scene? Episode 8? Really? This way? Okay. But yeah, I was not expecting this build. So I'm going to watch both. Crazy. The W fan, though. Bro likes his Ninjago content. I can't blame you. I am missing... There it is. Hidden away. Alright. I forgot that again. How did I mess that up 2 times in a row? Alright. Let's fix that. Goes there. You could stay there, and I need one of the... There we go. Okay, I can't believe I forgot that a second time. That there, I just want to make sure I put everything back the way it was. That went there. Perfect, okay, hopefully that's the last time I have to backtrack here. Alright. I do want to try and speed through this now so I can get this done. So let me try and lock in here. Yeah, Imperium was just full on a little crazy there. They yeah, Imperium needed to get put in check. Okay. This is all starting to take up way too much space. Alright. Boom. Boom. Two of these. Where is one more? I can't find the piece. There it is. Sometimes they blend in so well. Iron Baron. Speaking of Iron Baron, I have not watched Hunted in so long. I've got to peep Hunted again. It's been a while. I want to rewatch that season as well. Phenomenal season. I was working on a dub a long time ago, but I kind of fell off of making it. I should probably finish that. Although I do disagree with people when they say that, what is it? Green Destiny is the best episode of the series. I don't know about that. It's definitely a good episode, but the best of the entire series? I feel like there's better episodes. But it is a great episode. It is still a shame that the March of the Oni cut, speaking of the Oni trilogy, the movie cut is banished to the Cartoon Network archives, never to be released again. Okay. Oh yeah, we should be done quick in these next couple bags. What is there? Oh, yeah, just 2 left. We're getting there. We are getting there, chat. Okay, I don't know why I looked for the arch, like I didn't already put it on. I'd have to say, so far, this is a really good build. It just... where I'm building it is slightly inconvenient. But other than that, I'm loving this set. This is a great set. Now, is it good enough for me to rewatch Season 7? That is the question. Who's the most racist Ninjago villain? Kalmar. Just easily, like, you cannot get more racist than Kalmar, bro. Like, he was actually a menace. Dude killed his own dad just because he hated humans that much. In fact, I would argue Kalmar has to be one of the most racist characters in fiction at this point. Okay. No, Sasha, no. Sorry, my cat trying to crawl up here. Okay. I swear, pieces blend in way too much when you're building Lego. Well, now this doesn't make sense. Unless I grabbed the wrong... Yeah, I might have grabbed the wrong size piece for this. That looks like what happened. Yep, okay, cool. How much? Oh, still quite a few pages left. Did we do it? Okay, so we're pretty, yeah, we pretty much just rebuilt the other thing. See, and that's one thing where I'm like, I would have just rather have built these simultaneously. Can you not, cat? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Let's put the, there we go. I'll give episode 1 of Hands of Time a watch tonight. We'll see how I feel about it after building the set. Maybe this has changed my mind. Maybe it'll save the season for me. Put that up right there. My friend said he thinks Skull Sorcerer is the most racist. I encourage him to rewatch Seabound. I can promise you, Kalmar is much more racist. Kalmar is like a professional racist. Right there. Boom. I wonder how screen accurate this set is. Alright, we got another sticker adding on here. Ooh. It's a cool pattern. Alright, new sticker right there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't know what it is with these sticker stuff just chilling on the floor, but I feel like you could have made that a printed tile. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay. Mailbox. Goes up there. Please don't make me attach it. You're gonna make me attach it, aren't you? I don't have the room for this. I did not think this set would get this big. This is a problem. Okay. Let's grab this. And then, how does it want it? Like this. Okay. Now this is where it's gonna get extremely difficult. So I might have to stand up here and start getting a little creative how I build this. Okay, once it attached there. Okay. theory. Alright, so it wants... this. Let me make sure everything... There you go. Boom. And now I'm locked in. Wrapped in, Power Lid, Dorama, how would you rank them? Power Lid at the absolute bottom. Power Lid is genuinely a waste of screen time. Like, actually just a waste of screen time. Power Lid. So he's all the way at the bottom. Okay, yeah, missed those earlier. Boom. Okay. Let's grab these. Yeah, and then I'd probably put Dorama just above Power Lid. And then, Raptin at the top. I don't mind Raptin too much. Like, he's annoying, but he's definitely not Power Lid annoying. I don't understand why Power Lid was in the show. That whole thing was just... So it was one of those when the kids show reminds you it's a kids show kind of moment, and you're like, oh, God. It was just, he's not a funny character at all. God, I hate Power Lid. I pray that Power Lid is not in any other Ninjago episode or project or anything. Never put Power Lid in the series again, please. Interesting. Oh, I feel like that's supposed to be there. There we go. And what pieces? Okay, no, it doesn't want anything else on them. Alright. Tanner Fishies is making a Jamie. Right on, I guess. I haven't made a me in years. I think the last time I made a me was when I had a Wii. When I was a kid. I prefer, what are they called on the 360? The avatars? Those are goated. Oh, okay. It was hiding right by Maya. Okay, there we go. That might be it for that bag. Nope. Actually, no. Yeah, what am I talking about? There's still a ton of pieces here. The same on each side? Yeah, okay. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Like, the box was pretty big. I knew it was a big set, but I don't know, for some reason, the building looked really small to me. But I guess I didn't realize it, the whole opening up part of it. Here we go. We are getting there. I really hope that's where I'm supposed to put them. Yeah, okay. Alright. Where? Interesting. I wonder how tall it's gonna be. Because that's what I was expecting more than anything, was it to be, like, more tall than anything. Alright. Let's go. At least this way it's telling me to do it simultaneously. We got 2 more stickers. What was your first Ninjago set? It was the Skull Truck. With, I believe, Jay and Zane. Samukai and, like, 1 other skeleton. That was my first Ninjago set I got. I think it was for Christmas 2010. There are the 2 stickers right there. And they just kind of go on right up there. Let me move that so you guys can see more of what I'm doing. Well, building it in here. It's kind of cool how it, like, folds in, too. I really like this. This is a really cool build so far. Alright, where are we? I think, what do I need? 2 of these? 4. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. My cat is going crazy on some plastic from the set. Two of these. And the same on the other side. Did I do this right? No, okay, there we go. I did do this side wrong, though. Perfect. Alright. Now a bunch of gray pieces. What's going on in chat? Alright, nothing new. Boo, where? Okay. Just making sure. Alright, cool. Which elemental master from the Tournament of Sources would you like to get as a minifigure the most? Probably Frack from the Tournament of Sources. And now listen, I don't like Frack, but I know that there's a lot of people out there who want every outfit the ninja have worn and all that, so I think they deserve a tournament Frack figure. And it's a little weird he didn't end up getting a minifig, to be honest. But what was it? His terrible suit from the next season. Also, Frax had like 2 suits that haven't gotten minifigures, right? Like, that's kind of crazy. He's had 3 suits in the show, but 1 minifigure. Okay. Interesting. Just want that hanging off. It does. Okay. Man, I can't believe we've been going for so long. Alright. Should be at the end. And my back is killing me. Okay, so I had to have done that. Okay, yeah, it wants it back a little bit more. Okay. Right. And I think... Wait. And that is all from that bag. Alright, we got 2 bags left. We got 2 bags left. Do you ever have a crush on a Ninjago character? No. No, I did not. Alright. Bag number 7. We are almost done. The long journey. I'm gonna take a guess that this is the roof. Or maybe not, honestly. I think there's a lot of small pieces in here. Alright, let's get this show on the road. First, let me build a little lamp thing. Take you. I cannot find this piece for the life of me. That's it right there. I don't know if that's an extra piece, but I'll take it. Where is it going? Right there. Okay, that was from the last thing, that's why. Alright. I think I can sit back down now. Oh. Okay. We're almost there. Alright. What's your favorite ship? It would have to be Jay and Nia. I think that's just like, yeah, it's a basic pick, but that's the most goated relationship in the series. Only problem with it was the season 3 little portion, but other than that, goated. Skybound hate is forced, in my opinion. I gotta be honest. Okay, yeah, we're building a chimney, I guess. What do we need? 2 of these. Put this in there. My leg's gonna fall asleep like this. Oh. Definitely probably gonna have to do some of these future build streams in 2 parts. Like that the old town. The old town is definitely gonna be in multiple parts. It's gonna take me a while. Especially on stream. Okay, let's get some green up there, and what are we looking for? I swear pieces keep disappearing from my line of sight. Keep getting notifications, but I can't see. What am I supposed to build there? Okay. This is the most This is starting to get uncomfortable. Alright. Mike, you're in my way. Need you. I think I need you. I need you. And one more piece. It's supposed to be gray. I guess I'm going. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, no problem. No worries. We should be done in just a bit here. Hopefully. I feel like I said that an hour ago. Alright. I would like to get this done as well. Which way do I want it? I guess it doesn't matter. Interesting. And then more of these. Yeah, we're building a chimney right now. Do you know Michael Adamthwaite is voicing he voices the mailman, really? I did not know that, actually. That is a pretty cool fun fact, I can't lie. I definitely gotta interview Michael now, then. The goated mailman? Is that true? Is he really the voice of the mailman? I think it's crazy. If that's true, it's crazy how all this time I've never heard that. Get all those pieces in there. There we go. Tighten up. What was I looking for? Nope. It states it on the Ninjago wiki. I'll have to check that out. Just turn this way and just could have told me that earlier. I think it was this piece, and this piece. Not too hard of a build, though. Oh. Fire don't want to stay in, though. There we go. I definitely need a new setup for these build streams, I'll say that for sure. Okay, I guess we are actually building from this side again. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be a chimney. Next thing's a roof. And then we should be done. Ooh, I'm seeing how it's all coming together. I like that. I like that. Look at that. Look at how that's starting to come together. Oh, yeah. Okay. Push us down, we get back on our feet together, we will rise. We just jump up, kick back, whip around and spin. Grab this. I'm back. Welcome back. We're still on the last bag here, or I guess not the last bag, the second last bag. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Just building a little chimney. Honestly, a really cool set. What I missed? Not much. Not much. Not much. Just getting ready to get through this set and get it on display. I am getting very hungry. And my allergies are starting to act up. My legs getting itchy. Okay. This in there. But all in all, this is like a great build. Like, this has been a really fun build. If anyone ever somehow stumbles upon, yo, Fortnite today, yes, we'll still be running. We'll run a game or two. Before I end off the stream. Alright. But I do wanna get this done. We're at about 3 hours. Which is a good thing I started the stream early. I wasn't sure if I wanted to or not, but I was just itching to build the set. And okay, now at once. So then why didn't you have me put the fire pieces this way the first time, Mr. Lego? Why show them the other way? And then go, hey, you actually gotta spin them around, which is really annoying. I can't even get the thing up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Lego, that was really annoying. Why would you do that? We got it built, though. Perfect. Okay, I think the rest of this chimney should go by pretty quick if I just lock in here. And make sure we can get you your Fortnite game. Oh, we need You a Wimpy Kid fan or not? I wouldn't call myself a Wimpy Kid fan, but like, I enjoyed the movies. I've seen them. I wouldn't really say I'm a fan though, but yeah, Wimpy Kid's pretty cool. I don't know what's going on in the new Wimpy Kid lore though. I couldn't tell you what the last Wimpy Kid book I read was. It's been a long time. Oh, come on. That wasn't necessary. I'm gonna... So Vincent Tong voices Zarkar. Interesting. So Vincent is Roz's master, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, a lot of the cast voices, a lot of characters. Like, they don't have a big cast. Dragons Rising has a huge cast of characters, but they don't have, like, a huge voice cast. They reuse a lot of actors. It's like, you know, I mean, you could slide one extra roll my way, I think, Sir Lego. One day it'll work. Trust me, guys. One day it'll work. It sounds like begging. Until I'm in the show. Just think about that. Just roll that around for a second. I'm so excited for season 4. No. 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 Thank you. You can get all mad as you please. I'm building my Lego. I remember when I would spam comment about Fortnite. We'll be getting to it. We'll be getting to it. Don't worry. But it's just, I don't know. It's not that fun anymore. But it is a great game to play with viewers though. Especially since it is free. All right, we're about to have a sticker montage right here. Where is this piece? All right. So we're actually about to use up all the stickers, so I'll just show you all of them there. The rest of these. I really love this one, the Nia one. That's such a nice sticker. $12. $9. And I'm trying to get them on good too. I don't want to have bad stickers. Put Kai's up there. Ah, that wasn't the best. Ah. There we go. My friend said Fortnite was bum bum. Well, okay, the thing is, is I think Fortnite is a pretty good game. But it's just the fact that, like, I've been playing Fortnite since it first came out. So I've been playing Fortnite for a long time, and after a while, it's just not for me. But also, Fortnite's just generally, I don't think it's for everybody, but I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It just... Pardon? Sorry, my cat is getting a little sassy. Well, I got news for you. This isn't your table. We're almost done this bag, though. We're getting close. We're getting close. Almost every Ninjago voice actor is also in My Little Pony Death Note. Yeah, it's probably because they were recorded all in Vancouver, Canada. Because there's not like a huge voiceover scene in Canada. It's kind of the, from what I've gathered, the same few actors in the area. Maybe a new one every couple years. Very small circle, I hear. Very small circle. Okay, what's it this way? A. I don't care. And what does it want facing this way? Okay. I'm assuming this is something that we'll be able to, like, yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. Cool little feature there. Alright. Is that a... Yeah, it is. Behind here. Oh, I hope this doesn't cover it up. No, okay. Green. Friend said Ninjago's for babies. I'll take. I'll take. What do you think about the Earth Golem set? I think it's a really good set. I have it on display in my Dragons Rising section. I really enjoy it. I think it's definitely overpriced, though. It is not a good price point. If you can find it on sale, I highly recommend picking it up. It is great posability, great action. I did a video on the Dragon Rising Season 4 sets on my channel, so if you're curious to know all my thoughts about those and see how I feel about them, I'd recommend giving that video a watch. Okay. This up here. Okay, yeah, so you just get to see that. I like that. I like that. I have a feeling that the next bag, mid at best, nah, it's a great set. I really like it. It's just not a good price point. That's all. You have any thoughts on who might be the administrator? I think it's just going to be, if it's ever revealed, just like a random new character. I don't think it's going to be a pre-existing character that we know of. It could be the case where it's someone like Lee, where the realm is a person. I think that could be cool. But I don't think we're going to find out. At least not in Dragon's Rising, given what Doc and Kevin said at what was it, San Diego Comic-Con, I believe. Oh man, we're almost done the chimney. We're almost done this bag. Then we're on to the last bag. The final bag. This is a beautiful set. I was not locked into this. Oh wait, hold on. Who do you think will win, Cole versus Toph? I need more information on what version of Cole are we using. Because honestly, I do think there are a couple timelines where Toph kicks Cole's butt. But for the most part, I have to give it to Cole. I think Cole, 9 times out of 10, or maybe 8 times out of 10, wins against Toph. Especially like late game Cole and peak Cole. Maybe like Pilot Cole. Yeah, Pilot Cole I think gets stomped. I can't lie. It's gonna be embarrassing, but other than that, yeah, but like, you see how strong the ninja get at some points. Like, she's not beating Cole Dragon form. She's not beating Cole in Master of the Mountain. She's not beating Ghost Cole. Psst. You can sit there. That's fine. Just can't have you stepping all over my stuff. Okay. Hey. Get Sasha. Okay. She's like standing on my... Come on. Yep. Just a little bit longer. Okay. So I have like no room in here. I'm very quickly running out of space. Which one goes closer? Okay, wait, hold on. The boxes go closer. So let's... Oh, wait. This is where they go. Okay. Bit of a tight squeeze to get this in there, in my opinion. Yeah, that is a really tight squeeze. I did that in a terrible order. I'd also have to say Cole. Yeah, no, Cole would destroy Toph. Weird placement for these, but okay. What else? Okay. Ugh. Ah. It's a long build. My goodness. Move these pieces a little closer. open that up so y'all can see what's going on in there. We are so close to the end of this bag. And then we are on to the final bag. Ouch. Got Thor's hammer for some reason. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming we're going to do that again on the other side. Okay. And all right, final bag. Here we go. Bag number 8. Let's get this finished. Do you think the administrator are the time twins? No. Like I said, I think it's going to be someone completely new. I don't think it's going to be a pre-established character. All right. This is itch. Okay, it's time for me to lock in. Finish building this set. Come on. Now we do Fortnite after this set. Okay. Now what is this called? The Fusion Blade. Get these in there. Boom. There's the Fusion Blade right there. And it apparently just slides right under there. Nice and hidden. This. Just a bunch of these pieces. Genuinely just all of them, yep. I always thought the administrator might be Liber or Cliff because of the connection to Jay. Kind of a bummer they probably won't reveal him/her in DR. Yeah, that is a little bit upsetting, especially since like they set up these plot lines, but um you know, there's always the future. Like they said it won't be revealed in Dragon's Rising, right? There's always the potential for it to come up in the next series, whatever that may be. But honestly, I wouldn't expect much of it. I think they're probably gonna drop the plot line as soon as he gets his memories back. I don't know if they're gonna care to go all the way with the plot and have Jay want to find out who took them, why they took them. I think he's just gonna want to get them back and then be just kind of happy that he got them back. Which is unfortunate because I'd really like to see why they were taken, who took them. But I don't know if they'll be doing all that, I can't lie. Which is unfortunate again. I'll be back later. Bye. Yeah, no problem. I honestly can't say how long there is much left of the set to build, to be honest, so. Let's see, get that up right there. But there's not like a lot of pieces left, so it shouldn't be too long. That up there, and grab you. Somewhere right there. There we go. Just put a little tree right there. Okay. Building whatever this is next. Let me move this over here so y'all can see more of what I'm building again, since we keep moving around here. What is this? I think it's a sword display. What are we missing? Sorry if that hitting the mic hit anyone. Me too, the administration. Maybe, what they could do is they could probably do it in maybe like a Ninjago Legends, series or something like that. Do you have Ninjago magazines? I do have a few of them, but I don't get them too often. I only pick up the magazine if it has a specific character I'm missing. I'm waiting for the Frack one to come out here in Canada. We just got the Spectral Kai magazine, so probably another month until I can get Frack. So once it's this way. Okay. Now we are on to the roof. Final stages, I guess. Alright. We need this. it around. Interesting. Build placement. Let me move more a little up here. I appreciate the 5 people that are just chilling here watching. Definitely has to be the most exciting one. Exciting stream. I bought one today with Dragon Lloyd. I'm jealous. We're months behind on the magazine here in Canada, so it'll be a while. It'll probably be like a half a year until I see anything from season 4 in the magazine. Which I don't mind too much. I'll pick up when I see Frack, I'll grab him, but I am getting a little impatient, I must say. I don't understand why we're so far behind the magazines, but we are. Alright, let's move this here. Clip. I see why it wants us to do it from this end. That makes sense. There we go. That in. I think this is the final stretch. We're getting to the end, folks. Hold on. I did do it. Okay. I see how that now takes up way more room. Yeah, no, we are almost done here. Oh, I like how one side fire, one's okay. Like, I know that's throughout the entire set, but I just noticed that on the swords here. That's really cool. Are we for real? Okay, I did put that back in the right spot. Alright, let me a little more carefully put that on there this time. And let me fix this one, because I did mess up. can get these apart. There we go. He doesn't want it? Okay, yeah, it wants it out like this. Alright. Now, oh, my foot's asleep. Well, in one Ninjago magazine, actually, did it really? I don't doubt that, actually. That's horrible, though. You do not need 6-7 jokes in Ninjago, please. Just speed run this. 1, 2. Where are 3? Let's go back here. Do 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 do. Don't worry, Sasha. We're almost done. All right. Yeah, we are finally almost done. Just a couple more pages left, and then I can stop hitting my leg off this stupid desk. Okay. This doesn't make sense. Okay, I think I put those on the wrong way. There we go. That's better. Didn't even need to move that. Boom. Boom. Let's bring this. Okay, move those. Oh, you would not believe how much your leg falls asleep building this. Come on. Can we get that click in there, please? There we go. Click it in. Alright, now it wants us to open this. Not quite done yet, apparently. Alright, it just looks like it's a couple weapons and stuff. We're pretty much done. So we'll, wrap this up here. There's one weapon. You couldn't have made a more weird looking weapon, to be honest. Look at that. Weird looking weapon. My fingers are too fat, I can't get it in. Without breaking something else. Sushi. Ooh. Put the cups. This would have been helpful to build these while putting those pieces on. My fat fingers can't get them all in there. Sword. That thing. Oh God, what? It's a cool looking piece though. Drop this there. We're gonna put a sword in that. In there. Okay. It looks like we are all done. The idea Oh, okay. No, I see. I see the point of this being the opposite way now. I get it. Those. Okay, this one is having troubles. It doesn't want to click in. And boom. The set is complete. And there is the checklist you get at the end there. Look at that. So I have this set, this set, this set. I have all of these. Just missing two. Just missing two from the wave. That's kind of crazy. Nice little Hands of Time poster right there. And then, I guess a bunch of stuff for the weapons you can make in the set. And our price piece. And that is the Dragon's Fort. Hang on at GTG for a minute. Discord modding issues. BRB to the stream. No worries. Quite a few extra pieces, to be honest. Let's get these all in a bag. One set of handcuffs out for Ray. Let me actually just... I don't want any of these to drop. Alright, that is awesome. We have finally built the set. That over here. Get all this garbage. Out of the way here. All in bag 6 right there. Alright, so let's take a look at the set here. Let me, if I can get this thing off. Yeah, it's not gonna, oh my god, man. Nothing ever goes. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. I just want to take a look at the set real quick, but we just gotta get this on. There we go. Alright. So now, let's take a look at the set before we go play a game or two of Fortnite. I feel like hold on, yeah. Let me oh right, there was. Okay, hold on. I did miss something there. Let me grab two of these. I was wondering why didn't quite fit right. If I can get these pieces apart, man. Let's see from this side what I'm doing again. Boom, there we go. I forgot that one part of the piece. If this one, nope, it's just gonna be as big of a pain as the last piece. There we go. That was actually not too bad that time. So slight mistake at the end there, but now this should be able to curve more nicely. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so here is the the shop. I feel like I've made this. Yup. Hold on. Few minor errors here still. Yeah, I made. Okay, that's awesome. Piece just cracked, chat. Piece just cracked. That is awesome. These are in way too tight. I don't think I can get it out anyways. Okay. Retry. So that is unfortunate. But honestly, it seems like it might stay in if I just leave it. Okay. Put you in there. I'm sure I could find this piece somewhere, but that is really unfortunate that there's a crack in it. But okay, there is the set. I'm not gonna touch it anymore, because we've waited long enough. But there it is. Let's check out the. Hey, I love the Joe Bartolozzi PFP. We've been here for almost 4 hours building the set. I'm probably going to do a video on it. If not, I'll showcase it a little bit more in a future stream. But, we got the set built. I promised some Fortnite, so let's... transition over here. Let me get a game of Fortnite set up for us. I think I am only gonna play one here tonight, just because I wasn't expecting this to take so long. But we'll get into one game here. Okay. Now let's get these cuffs on Ray. Open this up here. She messes with. Put her out in the yawn. Yeah, that's how you know it's been too long. I can't even speak. I just said yawn. Put her out in the yawn. I'll listen to that later. Thing from FedEx. Bro, it was almost 3.5 hours. Dang, bro. Yeah, no, it was been a long stream today building this set. There you go. You can finally go up. Alright, we got Fortnite up. Let me get this. Capture Fortnite. Alright, chat. For some reason... Is my thing connected to the internet? Did my cat unplug my Ethernet cord? No, okay. I don't know why Fortnite is not working in my OBS. You know, it's true what they say. You almost can't ever have things go right. Let me try getting this up again. Well, I have some bad news. It does not seem like Fortnite wants to pull up in the OBS, so there might not be any Fortnite in tonight's stream, to be honest. Let's see, display capture. Alright, there we go. No, I got it. We're good. We're good for one game. Alright, here we go. Let me get my headset on. Alright, we already got Jay up here. We we are just going to play some regular BR real quickly here. Let me turn on my controller here. Okay, perfect. All right. Yo, of course my headset is dying. My God. I don't think I turned it off that entire stream. Yeah, man, that piece is completely cooked. Well, actually, I think I can fix it. I can fix it. Alright, let me just get comfortable here. YouTube has been copyright. Well, it sounds like you've been uploading copyrighted content from the sounds of it. I would not recommend that. Obviously, you gotta be very careful with copyright on YouTube, because it is 3 strikes you're out. I'd recommend not uploading anything more until your strikes are lifted. All right. Let's see. You sanctuary. Interesting. Aren't you exhausted? I mean, this wasn't... We've done, what, like a 16... I've done, like... Yeah, what was it? The other Fortnite stream I did was, like, 16 hours for the update. So this short of a stream isn't anything. Oh, yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag here. Let me, see if I can turn some of these. Graphic settings. There we go. That should help it a little bit. Chat, I'm back. Time for me to go. Bye. No worries. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Okay, keep getting going. Oh god, it's been so long since I've, like, really played. I don't really remember the controls. Alright, I can't see because it's ice cap. Oh my god, cat! Get out of there, man! Please. Oh god, someone's coming. And I'm not comfortable. Gotta be like... I gotta play Fortnite in a very specific way. I gotta like sit crisscross applesauce, or else I genuinely cannot focus on the game. I could have sworn I saw footsteps. But that's okay. That's okay. I saw those footsteps. I feel like I'm providing bot gameplay right now. I can't even lie. Not as bad as that guy though. Oh god. Hey. Where are you? There you are. Alright, bro. this gun. Alright, thank you, guys. Get out of here. Dude actually thought he could kill me. My Joe Bart vid was pretty good. If you want to watch it, feel free. I might have to. Joe Bart is actually my goat. Let me steal your crown. Thank you. Like if there's one content creator I'm dying to work with, play one game with, it's Joe Bart. Joe Bart's so goated. Genuinely watch that guy almost every day. Alright. Well, I mean, we came out of here pretty good. I honestly thought we were gonna die right at the beginning with how long it's been since I've played the game, but man, oh man, here we are still kicking. Let's reload this. I think we shot this, what, once? Want to make sure I wasn't jumping into anything. Joe Bart, my goat? Yeah, no, he's actually goated. Joe Bart's ever playing Fortnite, see if I can get into his lobby. Explain to him the lore of the Golden Master. What is this? Okay. Cool. And I'm not sure when it comes to streaming Fortnite also. If anyone was wondering, I don't know if I'm going to do as big of a stream as I did for the first update, but I'll definitely be streaming for a good chunk of that day. But I feel like if Thunderfang comes out, then maybe I'll be streaming a lot of the Lego mode. But we'll have to see. What is this? What? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Fumbled. Okay, there we go. I actually don't mind the sniper. What is this? Wait! Okay. I don't watch Joe Bart. He swears too much. Fair enough, he does. Joe does swear quite a bit. Almost every chance he gets, to be perfectly honest with you guys. But alright. That was the one game of Fortnite. It has now been a 4-hour stream, which is absolutely insane. Thank you all for chilling with me. We will be back doing some more streams in the future. Let's see. When does the Lego Pass end here? Does not give me any information. Okay, April 15th seems to be the date when we'll get the new pass. So that is pretty exciting. But alright, let's get this over here. Whew, man, it has been a long stream. But you know, it is that time of night. It's been a long time since we've done a stream. It feels good to have done the stream again, so definitely gonna have to do these more. We are only a couple days away from Dragons Rising. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you, Dork Squad, in the next stream and or video. Peace out. Peace out, guys. I forgot I had to press the transition button.